So French Open live commentary matches. The first of the matches, Quentin Harlys v Holger Rune. Quentin Harlys just held the first service game of the match. And Holger Rune serving. 15-love. Holger Rune just won a point. Start of this one. Start of this match. Holger Rune with a central serve just out, so second serve for Holger Rune on this point. .30-love. Holger Rune with a wide serve just out, so second serve for Holger Rune on this point. Holger Rune with a central serve, and Quentin Harlys with a forehand return bit on it, and Holger Rune's forehand after that is a bit out, so 30-15. Holger Rune with a centre to wide serve, just hits net, so second serve for Holger Rune on this point. Holger Rune with a centre of the box serve. Quentin Harlys to a backhand turn and fell forward. Holger Rune strikes a forehand to the right, and it's a winner. So 40-15. Holger Rune with a serve to the centre, bit on that, and Quentin Harlys' backhand return to left after that. It's a bit out after a bit on that central serve rather from Holger Rune, and it's 1-1 on serve at the start of this one in the first set. Wide serve from Quentin Harlys, bit on it, and Holger Rune's forehand return after that just hits the net, so 15-love. Quentin Harlys serving, 1-0 on serve at the start of this one. Quentin Harlys with a wide serve just out, so second serve for Quentin Harlys on this point. Quentin Harlys with a wide serve, Holger Rune backhand return to the right, and Quentin Harlys strikes a backhand to left, just hits the net, so 15-0. Quentin Harlys was centre to wide serve, bit on it, and then Holger Rune's forehand return to the centre is a bit out, so 30-15. Quentin Harlys with a serve wide, Holger Rune backhand turn after a bit on that serve, and then further forward, Quentin Harlys strikes a forehand to the left, and it's a winner. So 40-15. Quentin Harlys with a central serve bit on it, Holger Rune backhand turn, a backhand drop shot to the right from Quentin Harlys after that, just hits the net, so 40-30. Quantum Harleys with a serve to the centre bit on that. Holgeruna forehand return, sending Quantum Harley strikes one to right bit on that. But then Holgeruna with a forehand short angle passing shot to left with Quantum Harley's by the net. And it's a passing shot winner with that from Holgeruna. And that's a good passing shot from Holgeruna on that point. At the end of that point, to win that point. Quantum Harley's for central set a bit on that. Backhand to backhand, then Holgeruna backhand side centre, and Quantum Harley's further forward, strikes one to right, and Holgeruna with a forehand to left with Quantum Harley's at the net, but shot from Holgeruna is a bit out after a bit on that forehand struck, and then forward on it from Quantum Harley's. So a point for Quantum Harley's to potentially maintain the start of this match on serve. Quantum Harley's with a wide serve and then backhand to backhand, and then Quantum Harley's backhand to right a bit on it, and then forehand to forehand, and then Quantum Harley's forehand to the right after that is a bit out, so still on this Quantum Harley's service game. Quantum Harley's was sent to wide serve, just this net, so second serve for Quantum Harley's on this point. Quantum Harley's with a central serve bit on that. Holgeruna backhand return to the centre, just out after a bit on that serve from Quantum Harley's. So a point for Quantum Harley's to maybe potentially maintain the start of this match on serve. Quantum Harley's with a serve to centre bit on that, and then Holgeruna with a forehand return, a bit out after a bit on that serve from Quantum Harley's, and it's on serve at the start of this one in the first set. So Holgeruna serving, and just want to point 15 love on serve at the start of this one in the first set. Holgeruna with a serve centre bit on that, and Quantum Harley's with a forehand return to the left after a bit on that serve from Holgeruna, and the forehand return from Quantum Harley's to the left is just out, so 30 love. Holgeruna with a centre to wide serve bit on that, a bit of forehand from Quantum Harley's, but a bit of that serve from Holgeruna, so 40 love. Holgeruna with a wide serve. Quantum Harley's returns, but a bit on that wide serve from Holgeruna, and it's 2-2 on serve in the first set. Quantum Harleys with a wide serve. Holger Rune forehand turn sense and Quantum Harleys and strikes one to right. But on that, Holger Rune with a lob return. Quantum Harleys by net of an overhead smash to the right. Bit on that, but Holger Rune still returns it. But then on the next shot, at the net, a forehand drop volley to the left from Quantum Harleys, and it's a winner. 15 love. Quantum Harleys are centre to wide serve, just its net. So second serve for Quantum Harleys on this point. Quantum Harleys to centre of the box serve. Holger Rune backhand return to the centre, a bit on it, but just out after a bit on the serve from Quantum Harleys. So 30 love. Quantum Harleys with a central serve just out, so second serve for Quantum Harleys on this point. Quantum Harleys with a serve centre of the box, Holger Rune and forehand Quantum Harleys, and then backhand to backhand, bit on the backhand struck from Holger Rune, and then Quantum Harleys is backhand to left after that, just hits the net, so 30-15. Quantum Harleys with a wide serve, bit on that Holger Rune, backhand block return, but then just by the net, Quantum Harleys with a forehand drive volley to the right, and it's a winner, so 40-15. Five winners and shots in this match for Quantum Harleys and 6 for Holger Rune. Quantum Harleys with a wide serve bit on that, but just out. So second serve for Quantum Harleys on this point. Quantum Harleys with a central serve, and Holger Rune strikes a backhand, returns left, and a bit on that, and a bit of backhand on it from Quantum Harleys, but a bit on that backhand return from Holger Rune to the left. So 40-30. Quantum Harleys with a central serve, and it's an ace. To hold serve, and it's on serve in the first set. So Holger Rune serving on serve in this first set. Holger Rune with a centre of the box serve, and then Quantum Harleys strikes a forehand to the right, just out, so 15 love. Holger Rune with a Central serve and an ace, so 30 love. Two aces from serves in this match, Holger Rune. Three for Quentin Harleys. Holger Rune serving. Holger Rune with a serve centre bit on that. Quentin Harleys backhand return to left centre, and Holger Rune further forward strikes a forehand to left, but just hits the net. So 30-15. Holger Rune with a centre to wide serve at top of net and just out. So second serve for Holger Rune on this point. Holger Rune with a serve to the centre of the box and then backhand to backhand. But on the backhand returns struck to the left from Quentin Harleys, and Holger Rune's backhand after that is just out. So 30 all. Holger Rune with a serve, wide serve. Quentin Harleys forehand returns to the right is a bit out. So 40-30. Holger Rune with a serve centrally, just out. So second serve for Holger Rune on this point. Holger Rune with a serve to the centre of the box and then backhand to backhand. And then forehand to the right from Quentin Harleys is just out. And Holger Rune holds that service game. So on serve in the first set. So Quentin Harleys serving. Quentin Harleys with a wide serve, a bit on that, and then Holger Rune's forehand returns a bit out after a bit on that wide serve from Quentin Harleys. So 15 love. Quentin Harleys with a central serve and a bit on that. Holger Rune a bit of fun on it, but a bit on that serve from Quentin Harleys. 30 love. Quentin Harleys with a central serve just out, so second serve on this point. Quentin Harleys with a centre of the box serve, bit on it, and then Holger Rune's backhand return to the right just hits the net, so 40 love. Quentin Harleys with a serve wide just out, so second serve for Quentin Harleys on this point. Quentin Harleys with a wide serve just out, so double fault, and 40-15. Quentin Harleys with a serve wide, bit on that Holger Rune forehand returns right and further forward. Quentin Harleys strikes a forehand to left and then at the net. But then Holger Rune hits a backhand passing shot to the left and it's a winner. So 40-30. Quentin Harleys with a serve wide and it's an ace to hold serve. So still on serve in the first set. So Holger Rune. So Holger Rune. Holger Rune serving. And Quentin Harley's just won a point, so love 15. Holger Rune with a serve wide, and Quentin Harley's backhand return. Then Holger Rune further forward with a forehand drop shot to the right, and it's a winner. So 15-all. Holger Rune with a central serve, and then Quentin Harley for a backhand return to the centre just out after a bit on that serve from Holger Rune. So 30-15. Holger Rune with a central serve, but on that Quentin Harley's forehand return to left, and then further forward Holger Rune then strikes a forehand to the left, and it's a winner. So 40-15. Ten winners from shots in this match. Holger Rune, 7 Quentin Harley's. Holger Rune with a wide serve, and then forehand return to left from Quentin Harley's, and then a forehand to the left from Holger Rune, a bit on that, and then Quentin Harley's return just hits the net. So that service game is held, and it's 4-all on serve in the first set. Quentin Harley's with a central serve. And maybe just in, maybe just out the serve. And it may be just out. It is second serve, bit on the central second serve. Quentin Harley's Holger Rune returns for one. Quentin Harley's backhand Holger Rune rather. And forehand structure right with a bit on it from Quentin Harley's, and then Holger Rune with a backhand return to the right centre just out. So 15 love. Quentin Harley's with a serve wide just out. So second serve for Quentin Harley's on this point. Quentin Harley's with a centre of the box serve, and then backhand return from Holger Rune and further forward. Forehand structure right with a bit on it from Quentin Harley's, and Holger Rune with a backhand slice return just hits the net. So 30 love. Quentin Harley's with a central serve, bit on that, and then Holger Rune's backhand return just hits net after a bit on that serve from Quentin Harley. So 40 love. So 40 love. Quentin Harley serving. Quentin Harley's for a central serve just hits the net. So second serve for Quentin Harley's on this point. Quentin Harley's with a serve to the centre, just out double fault, and 40-15. Quentin Harley's with a centre to wide serve, just hits net. So second serve for Quentin Harley's on this point. And Quentin Harleys with a serve to the centre. Holger Rune backhand turn out a bit on that serve, and then a backhand drop shot to the left from Quentin Harleys, and Holger Rune onto it with a forehand slice shot to the left just out. So on serve in this first set. So Holger Rune serving. Holger Rune with a wide serve, just hits net, so second serve for Holger Rune on this point. Holger Rune with a serve to the centre. Quentin Harleys with backhand with 10. Holger Rune forehand to left, and Quentin Harleys forehand slice turns to left, and Holger Rune then strikes the backhand to left for a bit on that, and Quentin Harleys turns him further forward by the net. Holger Rune with a forehand drive volley to the right, and it's a winner. So 15-love. Holger Rune with a serve to the centre, just out. So second serve for Holger Rune on this point. Holger Rune with a centre to wide serve, and then backhand return from Quentin Harleys, and Holger Rune strikes a forehand to the right, just out. So 15-all. Holger Rune with a serve to the centre, bit on it. Quentin Harleys backhand return centre, and Holger Rune forehand to the right, and Quentin Harleys backhand return, and forehand, and Holger Rune forehand to the right, and Quentin Harleys backhand to the centre, and then backhand to the right from Holger Rune is just out. So 15-30. Holger Rune with a serve wide, and Quentin Harleys backhand turn. Holger Rune forehand drop shot to the right, and then Quentin Harleys onto it with a backhand to the right, and it's in, and it's a winner. Quentin Harleys onto it, and then a backhand to the right, and it's a winner, and it's 2 set points for Quentin Harleys. So 2 set points, Quentin Harleys, 15-40. Holger Rune with a serve wide, and Quentin Harleys a bit of forehand on ball, but a bit on that wide serve from Holger Rune, so 30-40. Serve from Holger Rune to the centre, just hits the net, so second serve for Holger Rune on this point, and Holger Rune with a serve to centre box. Quentin Harley forehand block return further forward. Holger Rune forehand to left, and but then Quentin Harley strikes a forehand passing shot to the left, and it's a winner. And it's game and first set. Quentin Harley 6-4. So start of the second set. Quentin Harley serving. Quentin Harley with a central serve and a bit on it, and then Holger Rune's backhand return to the right just hits the net. So 15 love. Quentin Harley's with a centre to wide serve and backhand return from Holger Rune, and a forehand struck to the right with a bit on it from Quentin Harley's. And it's 30 love. Quentin Harley's with a serve just out, so second serve for Quentin Harley's on this point. Quentin Harley's with a central serve. Holger Rune, backhand return to the right, and it's in. Backhand return from Holger Rune to the right from that Quentin Harley serve, and it's a return winner ace, so 30-15. Quentin Harleys with a central serve, just hits the net, so second serve for Quentin Harleys on this point. Quentin Harleys with a serve to the centre, and it's an ace. It's an ace from a second serve, so 40-15. Quentin Harleys with a central serve bit on that. Maybe a let serve. It's another serve still on this point for Quentin Harleys. Quentin Harleys with a serve wide, and Holgeruna a forehand return a bit out. So Quentin Harleys holds the first service game of the second set. Holgeruna serving and just won a point, so 15-love. Holgeruna with a central serve bit on that. Quentin Harleys a forehand block turn. Holgeruna further forward, 2-0, forehand drive volleys to the right, and it's a winner. So 30-love. Holgeruna with a central serve bit on that. Quentin Harleys backhand block with down to the centre and further forward. Holgeruna then strikes a forehand to the right, and it's a winner. So 40-love. Holgeruna with a serve wide, and Quentin Harleys backhand turns right, and the backhand struck to the right from Holgeruna a bit on that. Quentin Harleys a bit of forehand on it, but a bit on that backhand struck to the right from Holgeruna. And on serve at the start of the second set. Quentin Harleys with a centre to wide serve, but top on there a bit, so let first serve. Quentin Harleys with a serve to the centre and backhand turn from Holgeruna, and Quentin Harleys forehand to the right, and Holgeruna backhand return, and Quentin Harleys with a forehand struck to the left, and it's a winner. So 15-love. Point playing, and Holgeruna backhand. Then Quentin Harleys with a backhand drop shot to the left, just hits the net. So 15-all. Quentin Harleys with a serve centre to wide, just hits net. So second serve for Quentin Harleys on this point. Quentin Harleys with a serve. Ooh. Yeah, Quantum Harley to the central serve. Holgeruna backhand returns left, and Quantum Harley send with backhand struts left. Bit on that. Holgeruna forehand slice returns left, and Quantum Harley's further forward, and Bivanet strikes one to left, and Holgeruna with a lob return. But then an overhead smash to the right from Quantum Harley, and it's a winner. So 30-15. Quantum Harley's with a centre to wide serve. It's top and net a bit, so let first serve. Quantum Harley's with a serve to the centre, just out, so second serve for Quantum Harley's on this point. Quantum Harley's with a centre of the box serve, and then backhand return from Holgeruna, backhand drop shots there from Quantum Harley's, but then Holgeruna onto it, hits a forehand to the right, and it's a winner, so 30 all. Quantum Harley's for a wide serve, build out Holgeruna forehand returns to right, and Quantum Harley's then strikes a backhand to the right, but it's just out. So 30-40 and a break point for Holgeruna. Quantum Harley's with a serve to the centre, hits the top of that, and then a bit out. So second serve for Quantum Harley's on this point. Break point Holgeruna, 30-40. Quantum Harley's with a centre to wide serve, just out, double fault, and Holgeruna with a breaker serve in the second set. So Holgeruna serving. Point playing, and Quantum Harley strikes a backhand to left, and Holgeruna backhand to right, and Quantum Harley strikes backhand to left, and Holgeruna backhand centre, and Quantum Harley strikes right to left, build on that. Holgeruna backhand return to the right, and then Quantum Harley strikes a forehand to left, build on that, and Holgeruna backhand lob return, and further forward, Quantum Harley to a forehand drive right, and Holgeruna backhand return. Quantum Harley set with that, and it's a backhand passing shot winner to the right. Good backhand passing shot winner to the right from Holgeruna, so 15 love. Holger Rune with a serve just out, so second serve for Holger Rune on this point. Holger Rune with a centre of the box serve and then backhand to backhand. And then Holger Rune's backhand is just out, so 15-all. Holger Rune with a centre to wide serve and then a forehand return to right from Quentin Hardy's just hits the net after a bit on that serve from Holger Rune, so 30-15. (40-15) on this Holger Rune. Holger Rune just won a point, 40-15. Holger Rune with a serve to the box, and Quentin Hardy strikes one, returns right bit on it, and Holger Rune with a forehand slice return. Quentin Hardy shot and then to that, but then Holger Rune with a short angled forehand passing shot to left, and it's a winner. So Holger Rune maintaining the breaker serve in the second set. So Quentin Hardy serving and just won a point. 15-love. Quentin Hardy with a serve to the centre, a bit on it, but just out. So second serve for Quentin Hardy on this point. Quentin Hardy with a serve centre to wide and backhand to backhand. Then Holger Rune backhand to the right, and then Quentin Hardy's backhand drop shot to the right just hits the net. So 15-all. Quentin Hardy with a wide serve bit on that. Holger Rune forehand return centre, and then Quentin Hardy forehand drop shot to left, and Holger Rune onto it with a forehand drop shot, short angle to the right, and it's a winner. So 15-30. Wide serve from Quentin Hardy, and a bit on that. Holger Rune then a backhand return just out. So 30-all. Quentin Hardy with a wide serve. Holger Rune forehand return centre, and Quentin Hardy then strikes a backhand serve bit on that. And Holger Rune a backhand slice return to left with Quentin Hardy at net, but the backhand slice just hits the net. So 40-30. Quentin Hardy with a central serve, hits the top of the net and then a bit out. So second serve on this point. Quentin Hardy with a serve centrally, and then a backhand return from Holger Rune to the right, a bit on it, and then forward to the net, and then Quentin Hardy with a backhand shot to left just hits the net. Quantum Harleys with a serve to centre, bit on that. Holgeruna for backhand slice return around centre, and Quantum Harleys and strikes right to left for a bit on that. Holgeruna backhand lob return. Then overhead smash to left for a bit on that. Quantum Harleys, but Holgeruna backhand lob return. And then Quantum Harleys with an overhead smash, this one to the right, and it's a winner. And the point to potentially hold this service game for Quantum Harleys. Albeit break a serve in this second set for Holgeruna. Quantum Harleys with a serve to the centre, a bit on that, just out. So second serve for Quantum Harleys on this point. Quantum Harleys with a central serve and then backhand to backhand, and Holgeruna forehand to right, and Quantum Harleys backhand to right, a bit on it, and then forehand to forehand, and then Holgeruna with a forehand to left, and Quantum Harleys a bit of forehand on it, but a bit on that forehand to left from Holgeruna. So still on this Quantum Harleys service game. Quantum Harleys with a serve, just hits net, so second serve for Quantum Harleys on this point. Quantum Harleys with a central serve, just out double fault, and break point Holgeruna for potentially a double break. Break a serve for Holgeruna after amount of the second set played. And maybe a break point for a double break. Quantum Harleys with a central serve, just hits the net. So second serve for Quantum Harleys on this point. Quantum Harleys with a serve centre to wide, and then backhand to backhand, and Quantum Harleys backhand struts the right bit on that, and Holgeruna returns, and backhand struts left bit on it from Quantum Harleys, and backhand slice to backhand slice. And the backhand slice from Quantum Harleys hits the top of the net and just over the net for a winner. So still in this Quantum Harleys service game. Quantum Harleys with a wide serve a bit on that, and Holgeruna then strikes a forehand to the right, but just out. So a point for Quantum Harleys to hold this service game potentially. Quantum Harleys with a serve wide and a bit on that. Holgeruna backhand block return for Quantum Harleys, then strikes a forehand to the right, and it's a winner to hold that service game, but it's Holgeruna with a breaker serve in this second set. So Holger Rune serving. So Holger Rune serving with a breaker serve. Just 1 point. 15 love. Holger Rune with a wide serve and an ace. Bit on that wide serve, so 30 love. Bit of kick on it. Third ace of the match for Holger Rune from serves. 5 for Quantum Harleys. Holger Rune serving with a breaker serve in this second set. Holger Rune the central serve. Bit on that, and then Quantum Harleys for a backhand return to the centre. Just hits the net after a bit on that central serve from Holger Rune. So 30 love. 40 love, rather. Holger Rune with a centre of the box serve, hits top of net and a bit out. So second serve on this point for Holger Rune. Holger Rune with a centre of the box serve, and Quantum Harley strikes a forehand return with a race to the left. 40-15. Holger Rune with a wide serve, and it's an ace. And Holger Rune maintains the breaker serve in the second set. Quantum Harley's serving, but after a double fault, it's love 15. Quantum Harley serving, breaker serve in the second set for Holger Rune. Quantum Harley's with a central serve. Holger Rune forehand return centre, and Quantum Harley's forehand to left, and Holger Rune forehand return centre, and Quantum Harley's serve forward strikes a forehand to the right, and it's a winner. So 15-0. Wide serve from Quantum Harley's, and it's an ace. So 30-15. Quantum Harley's with central serve just out, so second serve for Quantum Harley's on this point. Centre to wide serve, Quantum Harley's. Holger Rune returns and forehand drop shot from Quantum Harley's. Holger Rune onto it. A forehand drop shot, stop net, just over net. But then Quantum Harley's returns it with a short angled forehand drop shot right. But then Holger Rune is onto it. And then a backhand slice shot around the net to the centre. And it's a winner. Holger Rune with a backhand slice winner around the post to the centre, and it's a winner. Quantum Harley's to a central serve, just hits the net, so second serve for Quantum Harley's on this point. 30-0. Quantum Harley's with a centre of the box serve, and then forehand to forehand, and then Holger Rune forehand. Quantum Harley's strikes a forehand, and then backhand struck to left from Holger Rune, and it's a winner, so 30-40. And a break point for potentially maybe for a double break for Holger Rune. Quantum Harleys. A central serve. Holger Rune forehand block return. Further forward. Quantum Harleys then strikes a forehand to the right, and it's a winner to save break point in this service game. So in this Quantum Harleys service game. Quantum Harleys with a central serve just hits the net, so second serve on this point. Quantum Harleys with a centre of the box serve and then forehand return from Holger Rune, and Quantum Harleys so forehand drop shots left and Holger Rune onto it with a forehand shot to the left, and it's a winner. And another break point for Holger Rune. "20 winners from shots in this match for Quantum Harleys, but 24 for Holger Rune. Quantum Harleys with a wide serve at the top of the net and then a bit out, so second serve for Quantum Harleys on this point. Quantum Harleys with a centre to wide serve, Holger Rune backhand turns left, and Quantum Harleys then strikes a forehand to the right, just out, and it's a double break for Holger Rune in the second set. Holger Rune serving with a double break in the second set. Holger Rune with a central serve bit on it. Quantum Harleys back on turn left and further forward. Holger Rune strikes forehand to centre and Quantum Harleys turns, and Holger Rune forehand centre and Quantum Harleys strikes forehand to right and Quantum Harleys at net and Holger Rune forehand return. But then with the next shot on net, Quantum Harleys with a forehand volley to the left, and it's a winner. So love 15. Holger Rune with a central serve bit on it. Quantum Harleys forehand return just hits net after a bit on that serve from Holger Rune. So 15 all. Holger Rune with a central serve bit on that. Quantum Harleys backhand block turn further forward. Holger Rune then strikes a forehand to the left, and it's a winner. So 30-15. Holger Rune with a central serve just hits net, so second serve for Holger Rune on this point. Holger Rune with a centre of the box serve, and then Quantum Harleys' backhand return struck to the left is just out, so 40-15, and 2 set points for Holger Rune to potentially level this match at 1-all. Holger Rune with a serve to the centre, and it's an ace. Game in the second set, Holger Rune 6-2 with a double break, and the match is level at 1-all. So Quentin Hardy's serving at the start of the third set. Second serve on this point. Quentin Hardy's for central serve, building out Holger Rune, backhand return to right, bit on that. And then Quentin Hardy's for backhand return with Holger Rune at the net, and then Holger Rune over backhand volley net to the right, just out. So 15-love. Quentin Hardy serving the first game of the third set. Quentin Hardy's with a central serve bit on that, and Holger Rune over forehand return to left, a bit out after a bit on that central serve from Quentin Hardy's. So 30-love. Quentin Hardy's with a central serve bit on it, and then backhand to backhand, and Holger Rune backhand, then Quentin Hardy's for backhand drop shot to the right, just hits the net. So 30-15. Quentin Hardy's with a serve to the centre, just hits the net. So second serve for Quentin Hardy's on this point. Quentin Hardy's with a centre of the box serve, and then backhand to backhand, and then Holger Rune backhand to the right, and then Quentin Hardy then strikes a backhand to the right, and it's a winner. So 40-15. So 40-15, and Quentin Hardy's just won a point. So Quentin Hardy holds the first service game of the third set. Holger Rune serving. Holger Rune over wide serve, bit on that, then Quentin Hardy's forehand return to the left is out after a bit on that wide serve from Holger Rune, so 15 love. Holger Rune with a central serve, and Quentin Hardy's forehand return to the centre is just out, so 30 love. Holger Rune with a central serve, just hits the net, so second serve for Holger Rune on this point. Holger Rune with a serve to the centre, a bit of kick on that, and then Quentin Hardy's return, and Holger Rune further forward strikes a forehand to the left, and it's a winner, so 40 love. Holger Rune with a central serve bit on that, and then forehand return from Quentin Hardy. Forehand drop shot to left from Holger Rune, and it's a winner. So on serve at the start of the third set. Quentin Hardy's serving. Quentin Hardy central serve, and it's an ace. So 15 love. Seven aces from serve for Quentin Hardy's in this match, and 5 Holger Rune. Quentin Hardy serving. Quentin Hardy's for serve to centre, just hits the net. So second serve Quentin Hardy's on this point, 15 love. Quentin Hardy's with a centre to wide serve. Holger Rune backhand return to the left, a bit on it, but just out. So 30 love. Quentin Hardy's with a central serve, bit on that. Holger Rune backhand block return to the centre, and then further forward, just by net. Quentin Hardy's with a overhead smash to the left, and it's a winner. So 40 love. Quentin Hardy's with a serve wide, just out. So wide serve just out from Quentin Hardy's. Quentin Hardy's with a centre of the box serve, and then Backhand to backhand, and Quentin Harley's his backhand struck to the left is just out, so 40-15. Quentin Harley's with a wide serve, and Holger Rune strikes a forehand return of Quentin Harley's to the net, and Holger Rune's forehand return just hits the net. So on serve in the third set. Holger Rune serving with the third set on serve. Holger Rune with a serve centre of the box, then forehand to forehand. And then Quentin Harley's for forehand strokes to the left for a bit on that. And backhand Holger Rune to the right, and a backhand slice from Quentin Harley's to the centre just hits the net. So 15-love. Holger Rune with a wide serve, bit on it from Holger Rune. Turn from Quentin Harley's with the backhand, but then at the net, Holger Rune with a forehand drop volley from the net to the left, and it's a winner. So 30-love. Net points won in this match, an amount for the two players. Holger Rune with a wide serve, a bit out, so second serve for Holger Rune on this point. Holger Rune with a serve centrally, and Quentin Harley strikes the forehand, returns centre, and Holger Rune returns. And then Quentin Harley strikes one to the right, a bit on that, and a forehand lob return from Holger Rune, a bit out after a bit on that forehand struck to the right from Quentin Harley, so 30-15. Holger Rune with a central serve, bit on that, but Quentin Harley's forehand returning backhand to backhand, but Quentin Harley's backhand to the left is just out, so 40-15. Holger Rune with a central serve, bit on that. Quentin Harley's turns, and Holger Rune forehand strikes right, bit on that. Quentin Harley's backhand turns left for a bit on it, and Holger Rune forehand. Quentin Harley's backhand, and Holger Rune strikes one to left, bit on that, and Quentin Harley's then strikes an angle forehand to right with a bit on it, but just out. So 2-all on serve in the third set. Quantum Harley serving and 30-15. Forehand winners in this match, 16 Quantum Harley's forehand winners from shots and 15 Holger-Rune. Quantum Harley central serve bit on that. And Holger-Rune forehand returns left and third forward. Quantum Harley strikes the forehand to left and then net. And then Holger-Rune with backhand passing shot to the right but just out. So 40-15 on this Quantum Harley service game. On serve in the third set. Quantum Harley's with a central serve just hits net, so second serve for Quantum Harley's on this point. Quantum Harley's with a central serve bit on that. Holger-Rune backhand return to the right bit on it. Quantum Harley's for a shot, but then Holger-Rune further forward strikes a forehand to the left and it's a winner, so 40-30. Quantum Harley's with a wide serve bit on that. Backhand block return from Holger-Rune, but then further forward, Quantum Harley strikes a forehand to the left, and it's a winner. So on serve in the third set. So on serve in this third set, Holger-Rune serving. Holger-Rune with a wide serve just out, so second serve for Holger-Rune on this point. Holger-Rune with a serve to centre a bit on that. Quantum Harley forehand return. Holger-Rune then strikes forehand to the right a bit on that. Quantum Harley forehand serve. And Holger-Rune forehand to the right just hits the net. So love 15. Holger-Rune was serving a bit on it, and then Quantum Harley's for return just hits the net. So 15 all. Holger-Rune with a central serve bit on that. Quantum Harley's backhand block returns right, and Holger-Rune further forward strikes a forehand to the right, and it's a winner. So 30-15. Holger-Rune with a serve wide bit on that, and then Quantum Harley's backhand return. That Holger-Rune then with a forehand drive volley to the right, and it's a winner. So 40-15. Holger Rune with a central serve, bit on that, just out, so second serve for Holger Rune on this point. Holger Rune with a serve wide, hits top of net a bit, so a let serve, so never serve also still on this point. Holger Rune with a serve. And Quantum Harley swan return from one, and Quantum Harley swan to right, and Holger Rune and backhand drop shot to the right, just hits the net, so 40-30. Holger Rune with a wide serve, a bit on that, and an ace, and hold serve, so 3-all on serve in the third set. Quantum Harley serving, Quantum Harley to wide serve, bit on it, and then Holger Rune return, but just hits net, so 15-love. Quantum Harley's with a centre of the box serve, bit on that, and then backhand return to left from Holger Rune, and backhand slice Quantum Harley's, and forehand. And Quantum Harley's forehand is just out, so 15-all. Quantum Harley's with a serve to the centre, a bit on that, and then Holger Rune with backhand block return, just hits the net, so 30-15 after a bit on that serve from Quantum Harley's. Quantum Harley's with a central serve, just hits the net, so second serve on this point for Quantum Harley's. Quantum Harley's with a central serve and Holger Rune with forehand return, bit on that, and then backhand from Quantum Harley's. No. Backhand drop shot then to the right from Holger Rune, and it's a winner, so 30-all. Holger Rune with a centre of the box, Quantum Harley's rather centre of the box serve, and then Holger Rune returns and Quantum Harley shot them pair forward. Holger Rune then strikes a backhand to the right, just out, so 40-30. Quantum Harley's with a serve centre bit on that. Holger Rune forehand turn centre and third forward. Quantum Harley strikes the forehand and Quantum Harley's net. Holger Rune forehand turn, and then a forehand drop volley from Quantum Harley's, and Holger Rune onto it and returns it. But then Quantum Harley's with a backhand volley to the left, and it's a winner. And on serve in the third set. Holger Rune. Holger Rune with a Holger Rune serving. Holger Rune of serve. Just out, so second serve for Holger Rune on this point. Holger Rune with a centre box serve and Quantum Harley Swan return bit on it. And Holger Rune forehand to the right and Quantum Harley Swan to the left. And Holger Rune backhand to the right. And Quantum Harley's backhand slice to the left just hits the net. So 15 love. Holger Rune with a serves to centre bit on that, and then forehand from Quantum Harley's turns, and then forehand drop shots left from Holger Rune, but Quantum Harley's onto it, and then strikes a forehand to left, and it's a winner. So 15 all. Holger Rune with a wide serve and Quantum Harley Swan turn for Holger Rune, then strikes a forehand to the right. And a bit on that, and then a bit of backhand on it from Quantum Harley's, but a bit on that forehand struck to the right from Holger Rune, so 30-15. Holger Rune with a serve to the centre of the box and forehand block return from Quantum Harley's, and then a forehand drop shot to the right from Holger Rune, just hits the net, so 30 all. Holger Rune with a central serve just out, so second serve for Holger Rune on this point. Holger Rune with a central serve and then Quantum Harley's foreign return to the centre. And Holger Rune strikes the backhand left bit on it. Quantum Harley turns and Holger Rune shot and backhand slice to backhand slice. But the backhand slice to the right from Holger Rune just hits the net. And it's a break point for Quantum Harley's. 30-40. So break point Quantum Harley's 30-40. Holger Rune with a central serve. And then Quantum Harley strikes a forehand return to the right, just hits the net. So still in this Holger Rune service game. Holger Rune with a serve, wide serve, and then back forehand block return from Quantum Harley. So after a bit on that wide serve, and then Holger Rune further forward strikes a forehand to the right, and it's a winner. So a point for Holger Rune to maybe potentially hold this service game. Holger Rune with a centre to wide serve bit on it, backhand to backhand, and then Quantum Harley, so backhand drop shots to right, and then Holger Rune onto it with forehand to the right bit on it. Quantum Harley turns, but then on the next shot, a bit of an overhead smash to the left from Holger Rune at the net to the left, and it's a winner on serve in the third set. Quantum Harley's for a wide serve with a bit on it, and then Holger Rune strikes a forehand return to the right just out, so 15 love. Quantum Harley serving. 4-all on serve in the third set. Quantum Harley's with a wide serve, bit on that. Backhand block return from Holger Rune, and Quantum Harley serve forward, strikes forehand to left, and Holger Rune backhand return centre, a bit on that. And Quantum Harley's a bit of forehand, but a bit on that backhand to the centre from Holger Rune, so 15-all. Quantum Harley's with a central serve, just hits the net, so second serve for Quantum Harley's on this point. Quantum Harley's with a serve to the centre, bit on it, bit of kick, backhand to backhand. Quantum Harley strikes a backhand, bit on it, and then to the net, but then Holger Rune with a forehand passing shot, struck to left. Quantum Harley's a bit of forehand on it, but Holger Rune a bit on that forehand passing shot, struck to left. So 15-30. Quantum Harley's with a central serve, bit on it. Holger Rune forehand return and backhand to backhand. And Quantum Harley's backhand struck to left, and Holger Rune strikes a backhand to the left with a bit on it. And it's a winner. 15-40 and 2 break points for Holger Rune. Two break points. Central serve, bit of Quantum Harley's. Holger Rune centre forehand. Quantum Harley's and backhand to backhand. I mean, Holger Rune backhand to right, and Quantum Harley strikes a backhand to left, just hits the net. And Holger Rune with a breaker serve in the third set. So Holger Rune serving with a breaker serve in the third set. Holger Rune with a serve to centre, bit on a bit of kick, but hit the top of the net first. So let's serve. So another serve also on this point for Holger Rune. Holger Rune with a serve to the centre, bit on it. I'm going to backhand return from Quantum Harley to the right with Holger Rune at the net, and it's in, and it's a winner. So love 15. Backhand lob return winner over Holger Rune for a winner from return shot for Quantum Harley. So love 15. Holger Rune with a wide serve, bit on it. Quantum Harley's backhand turns to right, bit on it. Then Holger Rune strikes a forehand to the right. but just out. So love 30. Holger Rune with a serve wide a bit on that. Quantize forward, turn further forward. Holger Rune further forward rather with a forehand drive volley to the left after Quantum Harley's returning a serve. And Holger Rune's forehand drive volley to the left is a winner, so 15-30. Winners some shots in this match, 30 for Quantum Harley's, but 41 for Holger Rune. Holger Rune with a central serve bit on that, forehand to forehand, and then Quantum Harley's forehand to the right with a bit on it. Holger Rune backhand slice return, and then further forward by the net, Quantum Harley strikes a forehand winner to the right. And it's 15-40 and 2 break points for Quantum Harley's. Holger Rune with a central serve bit on that, and Quantum Harley's backhand return to left is just out, so 30-40. Holger Rune with a wide serve just out, so second serve for Holger Rune on this point. Holger Rune with a centre to wide serve bit on that. Quantum Harley stands in the forehand drop shot to the right from Holger Rune, and it's a winner to safe break points to still win this Holger Rune service game. Holger Rune with a wide serve just out, so second serve for Holger Rune on this point. Holger Rune with a serve to the centre bit on that, and Quantum Harley strikes one, returns left, and Holger Rune then strikes a forehand to the right, just hits the net, so a break point for Quantum Harley's. Holger Rune with a wide serve, just hits the net, so second serve for Holger Rune on this point. Holger Rune with a centre of the box serve, and then backhand to backhand, then Quantum Harley with backhand to right, and Holger Rune backhand to left, and Quantum Harley strikes a backhand to right, Holger Rune backhand turns to left, and Quantum Harley strikes a bit of an angle forehand to the right with a bit on it, and Holger Rune with a backhand shot after that just hits the net. So Quantum Harley's will break a serve in that game, and it's on serve in the third set at 5-all. So Quentin Hardy serving 5-all on serve in the third set. Quentin Hardy's with a central serve. Holger Rune strikes a forehand return, essentially with a bit on that, and then Quentin Hardy's with backhand to the left just out, so love 15. Quentin Hardy's with a serve, just out, so second serve for Quentin Hardy's on this point. Quentin Hardy's with a serve centre to the box and then backhand to backhand. Then Holger Rune third forward strikes backhand to the left and Quentin Hardy's turns and backhand drops shots right of Holger Rune. Quentin Hardy's onto it with a forehand side shot to the left and it's a winner. So 15-all. Quentin Hardy's for a wide serve and a bit on that and Quentin Hardy's net, but Holger Rune's forehand block return to left is a return winner ace. So 15-30. Quentin Hardy's with a wide serve bit on that. Holger Rune backhand block return. Quentin Hardy's net with a forehand drop volley to the left and it's a winner. So 30-all. Quentin Hardy's with a wide serve, a bit on it, and then to the net, and then Holger Rune then strikes a forehand return to the left, but just out. So 40-30. Quentin Hardy's with a central serve bit on that, and then Holger Rune with forehand return to the centre, just out. So on serve in the third set. Holger Rune serving. Holger Rune with a centre to wide serve, bit on that. Quantum Heights with a short angled forehand, return to the right, then Holger Rune further forward, strikes forehand to left, just out. So love 15. Holger Rune serving. Holger Rune wide serve, bit on that. Quantum Heights with backhand return, then further forward. Holger Rune with an overhead smash to the right, just out. So love 30. Holger Rune with a central serve, it's top and there a bit, so let first serve. Holger Rune with a centre to wide serve, bit on it. Quantum forehand block return. Holger Rune further forward, strikes forehand to the right, bit on it. Quantum turns an overhead smash from Holger Rune after that to the centre, and Quantum a bit of backhand on it, but enough on that overhead smash from Holger Rune, so 15-30. Holger Rune with a serve just out, so second serve Holger Rune on this point. Holger Rune with a serve centre the box, and then a backhand return struck to the right, a bit on it from Quantum Harleys. And Holger Rune with a forehand slice down to centre, but it's just out. A bit on that backhand return struck to the right, returning that Holger Rune serve from Quantum Harleys. And it's 15-40 and 2 set points for Quantum Harleys. So 15-40. Holger Rune with a central serve, just sits the net. So second serve for Holger Rune on this point. Holger Rune with a centre to wide serve, hits top and there a bit, so a let serve. Holger Rune with a central serve and Quantum Harleys from forehand return with a bit on it, struck to the right. Then Holger Rune forehand shot to the right after that, just out, and it's game and third set. Quantum Harleys, and it's 2-1 to Quantum Harleys. So the fourth set of this one, Quantum Harley's 2-1 to Quantum Harley's. Quantum Harley serving the first game of the fourth set. 15-love. Quantum Harley's with a central serve just out. So second serve for Quantum Harley's on this point. Quantum Harley's with a centre of the box serve and Holgeruna backhand return, then backhand to backhand. Holgeruna strikes a backhand to left, but just hits the net. So 30-love. Quantum Harley's for a central serve just out. So second serve for Quantum Harley's on this point. Quantum Harley's with a central serve bit on it, backhand to backhand. And Holgeruna, short angle, backhand to the right just after that, but just out, so 40-love. Quantum Harley's with a wide serve just out, so second serve for Quantum Harley's on this point. Quantum Harley's with a centre wide serve out. Holgeruna Tasman. Quantum Harley's third forward strikes a forehand to the right, and it's a winner, and holds the first game of serve in the fourth set. Holgeruna serving. Holgeruna serving. Holgeruna serve. Quantum Harley stands. Holgeruna shot and backhand slice. Quantum Harley's and backhand to backhand. And Holgeruna backhand to the right and Quantum Harley's forehand to left and Holgeruna forehand to right and forehand drop shot to the right from Quantum Harley's just hits the net. So 15-love. Holgeruna with a wide serve and Quantum Harley's with backhand return just out after putting that wide serve from Holgeruna. So 30-love. Holgeruna with a serve wide bit on it and a forehand block return from Quantum Harley, and Holgeruna then strikes a forehand to the right and it's a winner. So 40-love. Holgeruna with a serve to the centre of the box bit on it, And Quantum Hardy stands in Holgeruna, then strikes a forehand to the left, and it's a winner. So on serve in the fourth set. So Quantum Hardy serving, but Holgeruna just won a point, so love 15. Quantum Hardy's with a wide serve, just hits the net. So second serve for Quantum Hardy's on this point. Quantum Hardy's with a serve to the centre of the box, then backhand. Return from Holgeruna to the left for a bit on it, and then a backhand drop shot to the left from Quantum Hardy's, just hits the net. So love 30. Quantum Hardy's with a central serve bit on that, then backhand to backhand, then Holgeruna backhand slice to the left. And then Quantum Hardy's backhand slice to the right, and then Holgeruna backhand slice left, and Quantum Hardy's backhand slice right, and Holgeruna backhand slice left. And Quantum Hardy strikes a backhand to the right, and Holgeruna returns and backhand slice. Quantum Hardy's backhand slice, Holgeruna, and Quantum Hardy strikes a backhand to the right, just hits the net. So love 40, and 3 break points for Holgeruna. So love 40, 3 break points for Holgeruna. Quantum Hardy's with a centre to wide serve, just hits the net. So second serve for Quantum Hardy's on this point. Quantum Hardy's with a centre to wide serve, just hits the net, double fault. So it's a breaker serve for Holgeruna in the fourth set. So Holgeruna with a breaker serve in the fourth set and serving, but Quantum Hardy's just won a point, so love 15. Holgeruna with a central serve bit on it. Quantum Hardy strikes right, turn centre, and Holgeruna forehand drop shots right, but then Quantum Hardy's onto it. Strikes a backhand to the left, and it's a winner. So love 30. Holger Rune with serve. Quantum Harley's returns and Holger Rune's net with backhand volley. A bit of backhand volley, but Quantum Harley's a bit on a return shot, and it's love 40 and 3 break points for Quantum Harley's. Holger Rune with a wide serve, but Quantum Harley's a bit on a forehand return shot struck, and it's love 40 and 3 break points for Quantum Harley's. Holger Rune sends wide serve, bit on it, and then a backhand turn from Quantum Harley's to left is out, so 15-40. Holger Rune with a centre box serve, bit on it, backhand to backhand. Quantum Harley sends strikes one to the right, bit on that. Holger Rune then beforehand to left, just hits the net, and it's a breaker serve for Quantum Harley's on return of serve in the fourth set, and it's on serve in the fourth set. So Quantum Harley serving on serve in the fourth set. Quantum Harley's with a central serve just out, so second serve for Quantum Harley's on this point. Quantum Harley's with a central serve. Holger in a backhand turn a bit on that to the right, and then Quantum Harley's with a backhand shot to the top of the net and just over the net, and it's a winner. So 15-love. Quantum Harley's with a central serve bit on that. Holger Rune forehand return just over the net, and then Quantum Harley's further forward. Strikes a forehand to left with a bit on it, and Holger Rune a backhand return to the centre just hits the net. So 30-love. Quantum Harley's with a central serve bit on that. Holger Rune a backhand return just out. So 40-love. Quantum Harley's with a central serve and an ace. So on serve in the fourth set. Holger Rune, Holger Rune, Holger Rune, Holger Rune serving. So Holger Rune serving and just 1 point. 15 love. Holger Rune with a centre to wide serve, just hitting that. So second serve on this point for Holger Rune. Holger Rune with a central serve. Quentin Harley, so a bit on a forehand return. Holger Rune with backhand shot, but then Quentin Harley on the next shot. Strikes a forehand to the right, and it's a winner. So 15-all. Holger Rune with a wide serve bit on that. Quentin Harley's return shot, and then Holger Rune with a forehand drop shot to the right, and it's a winner. So 30-15. Holger Rune with a wide serve and a bit on that, and then Quentin Harley strikes a backhand return to the left, but just out, so 40-15. Holger Rune central serve, a bit on that. Quentin Harley returns and backhand slice. Bit on the backhand slice of Holger Rune's, and Holger Rune holds serve, so on serve in the fourth set. Quentin Harley serving. On serve in the fourth set. Quentin Harley with a central serve bit on that, and then Holger Rune's backhand return to the left is just out after a bit on that serve from Quentin Harley's. So 15 love. Quentin Harley's central serve bit on that. Holger Rune returns, and Quentin Harley's forehand to left for a bit on it, and then Holger Rune strikes a forehand to the right, but just hits the net. So 30 love. Quentin Harley's for a central serve, just out. So second serve for Quentin Harley's on this point. Quentin Harley's with a central serve. Holger Rune backhand turns left for a bit on it. Backhand from Quentin Harley's, and then backhand slice. And Holger Rune with forehand to the left, and then Quentin Harley's backhand to the left. Then Holger Rune strikes a forehand to the left with a bit on it, but just out. So 40 love. Quentin Harley's with a serve to the centre, bit on it, but just out. So second serve for Quentin Harley's on this point. Quentin Harley's with a centre to wide serve, and Holger Rune with a backhand return, just hits the net on serve in the fourth set. So Holger Rune serving. On serve in the fourth set. Holger Rune with a central box 7, forehand to forehand, and Holger Rune's forehand to the right just hits the net. So love 15. Holger Rune sends to wide serve, and then Quantum High turns and at net. Holger Rune a backhand volley to the left of net, and then Quantum Harley's onto the ball. And then strikes a forehand to the left, but just out, so 15 all. Holger Rune with a central serve just out, so second serve for Holger Rune on this point. Holger Rune with a central box 7. Quantum Harley strikes one to the right, a bit on that, but then Holger Rune strikes a forehand to left right after that with a bit on it, and it's a winner. 30-15. Holger Rune with a central serve, a bit on it, and then Quantum Harley's a forehand return struck to centre, but just hits the net, so 40-15. Holger Rune with a wide serve just out, so second serve for Holger Rune on this point. Holger Rune with a centre of the box serve, and then Quantum Harley strikes a forehand to left, and it's a forehand return winner ace. So 40-30. Holger Rune with a central serve just hits the net, so second serve for Holger Rune on this point. Holger Rune with a centre of the box serve, and then backhand from Quantum Harley to left with a bit on him, and Holger Rune forehand to right, and Quantum Harley strikes one to the right. And then Holger Rune returns with a forehand to left with a bit on it, and Quantum Harley's for a forehand slice to the left just out, so on serve in this fourth set still. Quantum Harley serving, and just want to point, after a serve to centre bit on it, Holger Rune backhand turn, but on the next ball and shot, Quantum Harley struck a forehand to the left and a winner with it. Forehand winners in this match from shots. 30 for Holger Rune, 25 Quantum Harley. Quantum Harley serving, on serve in the fourth set. 15 love. Quantum Harley's central serve, bit on it, but just out. So second serve for Quantum Harley's on this point. Quantum Harley's with a wide serve just out, so double fault and 15 all. Quantum Harley's with a central serve, and it's an ace, so 30-15. Ninth face the match from serves Quantum Harley, 6 for Holger Rune. Quantum Harley serving, 30-15. Quantum Harley with a Wide serve bit on that Holgeruna. Backhand block return to left, and Quantum Harley sends strike, so forehand to the right, and it's a winner. So 40-15. Quantum Harleys. Quantum Harleys with a wide serve bit on it, and Holgeruna then with a forehand return to the right, just out. Still on serve in the fourth set. So Holgeruna serving. Holgeruna with central serve bit on it. Quantum Harley's backhand return, and Holgeruna forehand drop shot to the right, just hits the net. So love 15. Holgeruna with a wide serve. Quantum Harley sends Holgeruna net with a backhand slice to the right, and it's a winner. So 15-all. $44 winning some shots from shots in this match. Quantum Harley's 50 for Holgeruna. Holgeruna serving. Holgeruna centre box serve bit on it. Then backhand to backhand. Quantum Harley's with backhand and then forward to net. And then Holgeruna with a backhand after that just hits the net. So 15-30. Holgeruna with a serve, just hits net. So second serve for Holgeruna on this point. Holgeruna with a central serve bit on it. Quantum Harley's forehand return centre, and Holgeruna forehand struck to left. Hits the top of the net and just over, then Quantum Harley's with a backhand return just hits the net. So 30-all. Wide serve from Holgeruna with a bit on it. And then it's a forehand return struck from Quantum Harley's just hits the net. So 40-30. Wide serve from Holger Rune, and it's an ace. So 5-all on serve in the fourth set. So Quantum Harley serving. Quantum Harley's with a central of the box serve, hits top of the net, and then just out. So second serve for Quantum Harley's on this point. Quantum Harley's with a central serve, but then Holger Rune with a backhand return with a ace struck to the left. So love 15. Quantum Harley's with a centre to wide serve just out. So second serve for Quantum Harley's on this point. Quantum Harley's with a centre to wide serve. Holger Rune with backhand 10 cent. Quantum Harley's backhand right, and backhand drop shots to the right from Holger Rune. Quantum Harley's onto it with forehand slice to the left, and Quantum Harley's at the net, but Holger Rune over forehand slice passing shot to the left. It hits top of the net and then over the net for a winner. Love 30. Quantum Harley's a wide serve and bit on it, and then Holger Rune's forehand returns left is a bit out. After a bit on that wide serve from Quantum Harley's, so 15-30. %83 first points won on first serve, 83% Quantum Harley's. Quantum Harley's with a wide serve at the top of the net a bit, so let serve. Let first serve for Quantum Harley's on this point. Quantum Harley's with a serve, just hits net, so second serve for Quantum Harley's on this point. Quantum Harley's to the central serve, and Holger Rune forehand returns, drops left for a bit on it. Quantum Harley's turns, and Holger Rune strikes right to right, and Quantum Harley's swans there, and Holger Rune forehand to the right with a bit on it, and then Quantum Harley's with forehand slice, just hits the net. So 15-40 and 2 break points for Holger Rune. So 2 break points. Quantum Harley's with a central serve just out, so second serve for Quantum Harley's on this point. Quantum Harley's with central serve just out, double fault, and it's a breaker serve for Holger Rune in the fourth set. Holger Rune serving with a breaker serve in the fourth set. Holger Rune serve just hits net, so second serve on this point. Holger Rune with a centre to wide serve. Forehand return to centre, a bit struck on it from Quentin Harleys, and then Holger Rune with a forehand drop shot to the right just hits the net, so love 15. Holger Rune with a central serve, bit on that, Quentin Harleys one return, and further for Holger Rune to that with a forehand drive volley to the right, and it's the winner, so 15 all. Net points won this match, 19 for Holger Rune and 21 for Quentin Harleys. Holger Rune serving, 15 all. Holger Rune with a central serve, bit on that, Quentin Harleys backhand return to the left, just out, so 30-15. Holger Rune with a wide serve, just out, so second serve for Holger Rune on this point. Holger Rune central to box serve, and then backhand to backhand. It's a backhand drop shot to the left from Holger Rune, just hits the net, so 30 all. Holger Rune with a central serve, bit on that. Quentin Harleys backhand return. Holger Rune further forward, strikes forehand to the right, just out, and it's 30-40 and a break point for Quentin Harleys. So 30-40 and a break point for Quentin Harleys. Holger Rune with a central serve, just hits the net. So second serve on this point for Holger Rune. Holger Rune with a serve to the centre. Quentin Harleys forehand return to the centre, a bit on it, and Quentin Harleys has shot and backhand to backhand. Holger Rune's net, and a backhand lob shot from Quentin Harleys. Overhead smash from Holger Rune. Quentin Harleys a backhand return, and then a backhand half volley shot from Holger Rune to the left, and then Quentin Harleys strikes a backhand passing shot to the right, hits top of net, but then just out. So still in this Holger Rune service game. So Holger Rune still with the breaker serve in the fourth set. Holger Rune with a centre to wide serve, just hits the net. So second serve for Holger Rune on this point, and Holger Rune with a central serve, and then Quentin Harleys strikes one step a bit on Holger Rune returns and third for Quentin Harleys strikes a forehand to left, and it's a winner, and it's another break point for Quentin Harleys. Holger Rune with a serve, and then backhand to Quentin Harleys. Backhand drop shot to left from Holger Rune, and a bit on that drop shot, and Quentin Harleys to the forehand side shot, but just hits the net. So Holger Rune still on this Holger Rune service game after a drop shot to the left with a bit on that. Holger Rune with a serve, and Quantum Harley's return. Further forward, Holger Rune with an overhead smash to the right, and it's a winner. So set point to potentially level the match at 2 sets all for Holger Rune. Holger Rune centre of the box serve just out, so second serve for Holger Rune on this point. Holger Rune with a serve and then backhand to backhand. Then Quantum Harley's backhand to right and Holger Rune forehand to left with a bit on that, and Quantum Harley's forehand to right and Holger Rune forehand to right. And Quantum Harley turns and backhand drop shot to left from Holger Rune. Quantum Harley's onto it, and then a backhand lob over Quantum Harley's to the right, and it's in for a winner. 7-5 Holger Rune in the fourth set, and the match is level at 2 sets all. So this one into a fifth and final set. Quantum Harley serving the first game of the fifth and final set. Central serve just out, so second serve for Quantum Harley's on this point. Quantum Harley's for a central serve. Then Holger Rune with backhand return to right, a bit out after a bit, and that central serve from Quantum Harley, so 15 love. Quantum Harley's central serve bit on it. Holger Rune returns. Then Quantum Harley strikes a forehand to the right, and it's a winner, so 30 love. Central serve from Quentin Harleys, just out. So second serve for Quentin Harleys on this point. Quentin Harleys for central serve, just out. So second serve on this point for Quentin Harleys. Quentin Harleys central box serve and Holger in a backhand 10. Quentin Harleys then strikes a forehand to the right and it's a winner. So Quentin Harleys holds the first service game of the fifth and final set of this one. Holger Rune serving. Holger Rune central serve, but on it, Quentin Harleys strikes forehand to left with a bit on that. And then Holger Rune with a forehand after that, a bit out after a bit on the forehand. Returning serve from Quentin Harleys, so love 15. Holger Rune with a central serve, just hits net, so second serve for Holger Rune on this point. Holger Rune with a centre to wide serve and then a backhand return to the right from Quentin Harleys is just out, so 15-all. Holger Rune with a serve of a wide serve and then forehand to forehand, and then Quentin Harleys forehand to the centre. Then Holger Rune then strikes a backhand to the right, and it's a winner, so 30-15. Holger Rune wide serve, bit on that. Quentin Harleys turns, but then Holger Rune's net with a forehand drive volleys to the right. And then Quentin Harleys with forehand, lob return, shot to the centre, and it's in, and it's a winner, 30-all. Well, Holger Rune with a forehand drive volley, but Quentin Harleys returned it with a forehand lob return winner to the centre. So 30-all. Holger Rune with a central serve on that. Quentin Harleys backhand return to the centre, just out. So 40-30. Holger Rune with a central serve bit on it and forehand to forehand. Quentin Harleys backhand to the centre, just out. And on serve in this fifth and final set. Central serve from Quentin Harleys just out. So second serve for Quentin Harleys on this point. Quentin Harleys for centre box serve, and Holger Rune strikes turn bit on it, and Quentin Harleys with a shot. But then Holger Rune then strikes a forehand to the right, and it's a winner. So love 15. Quentin Harleys with a central serve bit on it. Holger Rune with a forehand return to the centre with a bit on it, and then Quentin Harleys with a shot to the right just out. So love 30. Quentin Harleys with a centre to wide serve, and then Holger Rune strikes a forehand return to the right with a bit on it. And then Quentin Harleys with a forehand shot to the right just out after a forehand shot to the right with a bit on that return, with a bit on it from Holger Rune, and it's love 40 and 3 break points for Holger Rune. Quentin Harleys with a central serve, just hits the net. So second serve for Quentin Harleys on this point. And Quentin Harleys central box serve, Holger Rune backhand return, backhand to backhand, and Holger Rune backhand to left, and Quentin Harleys backhand to right, Holger Rune backhand drop shot to the right, Quentin Harleys onto it, forehand drop shot to left, and then Holger Rune onto it, the forehand side shot to left, just out, so 15-40. So 15-40, 2 break points for Holger Rune. Quentin Harleys with a bit on the serve, but Holger Rune sends a bit on it. And then after a shot from Holger Rune. Holger Rune is at the net, but Quentin Harleys with a backhand lob shot to the right over Holger Rune, and it's in for a winner. So 30-40. Quentin Harleys with a centre to wide serve just out, so second serve on this point for Quentin Harleys, and Quentin Harleys with a centre box serve, and then backhand to backhand, and Holger Rune backhand struck to the right with a bit on it, and then forehand to forehand, bit on the forehand struck left from Holger Rune, and Quentin Harleys with a shot and backhand to backhand, but Quentin Harleys backhand to left is a bit out, and Holger Rune with a breaker serve in the fifth and final set. Holger Rune serving with a breaker serve and just 1 point, so 15 love. Holger Rune serving and with a breaker serve in this fifth and final set of this one. 15 love. Holger Rune with a centre of the box there and backhand serve from Quantin Harley. And Holger Rune with a forehand drop shot to the right. And then Quantin Harley's onto it with a backhand side shot to the left, but just hits the net. So 30 love. Holger Rune with a central serve on Quantin Harley stands and Holger Rune strikes forehand and Quantin Harley to forehand and backhand from Holger Rune. And Quantin Harley strikes a forehand to the right and it's a winner. So 30-15. And Holger Rune just won a point, 40-15. The commentating on Elena Rybakina, the Elena Ostapenko as well. That one starting in 10 minutes or so. Quantin Harley serving after Holger Rune just held serve and maintains the break serve in his fifth and final set. Quantin Harley's for central serve a bit on it, and backhand to backhand. Quantin Harley to the net. After striking a backhand, and Holger Rune with a short angle backhand passing shot to the right, but just out. So 15 love. Quantin Harley's with a central serve and an ace, so 30 love. Quantin Harley's was with a wide serve and an ace, so 40 love. Quantin Harley's with a serve to the centre and an ace. So that service game is held, but it's Holger Rune with a breaker serve in the fifth and final set. So Holger Rune serving with a breaker serve in this fifth and final set. Holger Rune with a wide serve, a bit on that. Quantin Harley to 5 10 and Holger Rune third forward strikes right to left for a bit on that. And then Quantin Harley to a backhand block return to the right, just hits the net, so 15 love. Holger Rune with a Holger Rune with a central serve bit on that, and forehand to forehand, and Holger Rune's forehand to the left is a winner struck to the left from Holger Rune to the left with a forehand, so 30 love. Holger Rune central serve bit on it, and Holger Rune with a bit on the central serve, and then Quantum high, so backhand return to the centre just out, so 40 love. Holger Rune with a wide serve, just hits the net, so second serve for Holger Rune on this point. Holger Rune with a centre to wide serve, and then backhand return from Quantum High. Backhand drop shots there from Holger Rune and Quantum High stands, and Holger Rune with a backhand side shot hits top net and then just over the net for a winner. So Holger Rune maintaining the breaker serve in this fifth and final set. So Quantum Harley serving. Serve just hits net, so second serve for Quantum Harley's on this point. Quantum Harley's a central serve, but just out, double fault, and love 15. Quantum Harley's with a centre to wide serve, but Holger Rune a backhand short angle return, and so return winner ace from it, so love 30. Quantum Harley's with a centre to wide serve bit on, and Holger Rune strikes a forehand return to the centre, just out, so 15-30. Quantum Harley's with a serve to the centre of the box, just hits the net, so second serve for Quantum Harley's on this point. Quantum Harley's with a centre to wide serve, and then backhand to backhand, and the backhand from Quantum Harley's is struck to the left, and it's a winner, so 30 all. Quantum Harley's with a central serve just out, so second serve for Quantum Harley's on this point. Quantum Harley's with a serve to the centre, and then Holger Rune backhand return, and forehand from Quantum Harley's Stefan Holger Rune with a forehand drop shot to the left, and it's a winner. So 30-40. And it's a break point for Holger Rune for potentially a double break in this fifth and final set. 30-40. Quantum Harley's with a central serve. Holger Rune forehand returns to left for a bit on that, and Quantum Harley stands. But then Holger Rune by the net, strikes a forehand to the left, and it's a winner. And Holger Rune with a double break in the fifth and final set. So Holger Rune serving with a double break in this fifth and final set. Next commentary match after this one, Elena Rybakina v Elena Ostapenko. In this one, Holger Rune serving with a double break in the fifth and final set. Holger Rune with a wide serve, and it's an ace, so 15-love. Holger Rune with a central serve bit on it, and then a forehand return from Quantum Highs to the centre is just out, so 30-love. Holger Rune with a centre of the box serve and forehand to forehand, and Holger Rune's forehand to the right. There's a bit on that, and it's a winner struck to the right, and it's 3 match points for Holger Rune, 40-love. Holger Rune with a centre of the box serve and then backhand to backhand. Holger Rune's backhand is a winner struck to the left. Game, set and match, Holger Rune. And Holger Rune wins in 5 sets by 3 sets to 2, 4-6, 6-2, 5-7 rather, 7-5, 6-2. So this one. So this one just starting. Elena Ostapenko serving, just 1 point, 15 love. Elena Ostapenko with a central serve, just hit the net. So second serve for Elena Ostapenko on this point. Elena Ostapenko with a serve to centre just out, so double fault and 15 all. Elena Ostapenko with a central serve, hits top of the net and then out. So second serve for Elena Ostapenko on this point. And Elena Ostapenko with a serve to centre just out, double fault and 15-30. Point just playing as Elena Ostapenko strikes a backhand to the left and Elena Rybakina strikes a forehand to the right with a bit on it, but just out. So 30 all. Elena Ostapenko with a central serve just out. So second serve for Elena Ostapenko on this point. And Elena Ostapenko with a central serve just hits the net, double fault and 30-40 and a break point for Elena Rybakina. Elena Ostapenko with a central serve, bit on it, but just out. So second serve for Elena Ostapenko on this point. And Elena Ostapenko with a centre twice serve. Elena Rybakina strikes a backhand to left with a bit on it on that return, but just out. So still this Elena Ostapenko service game. Elena Ostapenko with a central serve, bit on it. Elena Rybakina backhand return serve, but then Elena Ostapenko strikes a backhand to right with a bit on it, but just out, and a break point for Elena Rybakina. Elena Ostapenko with a central serve out. So second serve for Elena Ostapenko on this point. And Elena Ostapenko with a central box serve. Elena Rybakina strikes a backhand, turns left a bit on it. Backhand to backhand. Backhand to backhand. And Elena Rybakina backhand to the centre after that, just hits the net. So still in this Elena Ostapenko service game. The first one at the start of this match. Elena Ostapenko with a serve to centre. Elena Rybakina backhand return to centre a bit on that, but just out. So a point for Yelena Ostapenko to potentially hold this service game. Yelena Ostapenko with a central serve just hits the net. So second serve, and Yelena Ostapenko with a serve central of the box, then the backhand return struck to left with a bit on it from Elena Rybakina, and then Yelena Ostapenko then with a forehand to left just hits the net. So still on this Yelena Ostapenko service game, the first one of the match at the start of this one. Over 5 minutes of this Yelena Ostapenko service game. Yelena Ostapenko with a serve. Elena backhand turns into a bit on it. Backhand to backhand. But Yelena Ostapenko second backhand just hits the net. So break point Elena Rybakina. Yelena Ostapenko with a serve to the centre just hits the net. So second serve for Yelena Ostapenko on this point. Yelena Ostapenko with a serve centre to wide and backhand to backhand. Then Elena Rybakina forehand to forehand, and then Elena Rybakina then with a forehand to left just hits the net. So still on this first game of the match. Yelena Ostapenko with a centre to wide serve just hits the net. So second serve for Yelena Ostapenko on this point. Yelena Ostapenko with a serve centre to wide just hits the net. So double fault. Break point Elena Rybakina. Yelena Ostapenko with a centre of the box serve. Backhand to backhand. Elena Rybakina forehand to the right a bit on it. Yelena Ostapenko forehand to left. Elena Rybakina forehand to left for a bit on it. And then backhand to backhand. And Elena Rybakina's backhand struck to the left is just out. So still in this first game of the match. Yelena Ostapenko central serve just hits net. So second serve for Yelena Ostapenko on this point. Yelena Ostapenko with a central serve just hits net, double fault, and a break point for Elena Rybakina. Break point Elena Rybakina. Yelena Ostapenko with central serve just hits the net. So second serve on this point. Yelena Ostapenko with a central box serve. Elena Rybakina strikes a backhand to left for a bit on it. And then Yelena Ostapenko returns, striking a backhand to the right with a bit on it. And then Elena Rybakina with a backhand to the right just hits the net. So still in this first game in the match. Elena Ostapenko with a Elena Ostapenko with a Elena Ostapenko with a central serve. Elena Rybakina backhand returns left for a bit on it. Then Ostapenko with shots left. Then Elena Rybakina forehand structure right a bit on it. And then Elena Ostapenko returns it, but just out. And it's a break point for Elena Rybakina. Elena Ostapenko with a serve centrally just out. So second serve for Elena Ostapenko on this point. Elena Ostapenko with a centre of the box there, and Elena Rybakina strikes a backhand return to the right with a bit on it. Then forehand to forehand, and Elena Rybakina's forehand struck to the right with a bit on it, and a winner. And Elena Rybakina with a breaker serve in the first game of the match. Elena Rybakina serving, break serve in the first set. Elena Rybakina central serve bit on it, but just out. So second serve on this point for Elena Rybakina. Elena Rybakina with a central serve, and Elena Ostapenko backhand returns left for a bit on it, and Elena Rybakina then with a backhand to the right, struck with a bit on it, and then Elena Ostapenko with a backhand to the left just hits the net. So 15-love. Elena Rybakina with a centre to wide serve, just hits the net. So second serve for Elena Rybakina on this point. Elena Rybakina with a wide serve, just out double fault, and 15-all. Elena Rybakina serving 30-15 with a breaker serve in the first set. Elena Rybakina with a centre to wide serve at the top of the net a bit, so let serve. So another serve also on this point for Elena Rybakina. Elena Rybakina with a serve wide with a bit on it. Elena Ostapenko backhand block return, and Elena Rybakina strikes a forehand to the left just out, so 30-all. Elena Rybakina with a central serve, just hits the net. So second serve for Elena Rybakina on this point, and Elena Rybakina with a central serve, and Elena Ostapenko backhand to left with a bit on it, but just out. So 40-30. Elena Rybakina with a central serve, and it's an ace. And that service game is held, and Elena Rybakina maintains the breaker serve in the first set. Elena Rybakina just 1 point or so. It's love 30 on this Elena Ostapenko service game. Elena Rybakina with a breaker serve in the first set, and Elena Ostapenko with a wide serve, and Elena Rybakina strikes a forehand to left, but then Elena Ostapenko strikes a forehand to the right, and it's a winner. So 15-30. Elena Ostapenko with a central box serve, and Elena Rybakina backhand returns there for a bit on it, but then Elena Ostapenko strikes a forehand winner a bit on it to the left. So 30 all. Elena Ostapenko with a central serve and an ace, so 40-30. Elena Ostapenko with a wide serve and an ace to hold that service game, but it's Elena Rybakina with a breaker serve in the first set. Elena Rybakina the serve just out. So second serve for Elena Rybakina on this point. Elena Rybakina with a central serve bit on it, and then backhand to backhand, but Elena Ostapenko then strikes a backhand to left just out, so 15 love. Elena Rybakina with a central serve bit on it. Elena Ostapenko then strikes for and return to the right just out, so 30 love. Elena Rybakina with a central serve bit on it just out, so second serve for Elena Rybakina on this point. Elena Rybakina with a central box serve, and then Elena Ostapenko strikes one to the left with a bit on it, but just out, so 40 love. Elena Rybakina with a centre to wide serve, just hits the net, so second serve on this point for Elena Rybakina. Elena Rybakina with centre to wide serve, just out double fault, and 40-15. Elena Rybakina with a central serve bit on it, just out, so second serve on this point for Elena Rybakina. Elena Rybakina bit on the central serve, but backhand structure right from Elena Ostapenko, but then Elena Rybakina returns with a shot a bit on it to the centre, and then Elena Ostapenko just hits the net of a shot, and Elena Rybakina maintaining the breaker serve in this first set. Elena Ostapenko serving, 15 love. Elena Ostapenko wide serve bit on it. Elena back on turns to the centre, but then Elena Ostapenko strikes a forehand to left with a bit on it on the next shot, and it's a winner, so 30 love. Elena Ostapenko with a centre to wide serve, just hits the net, so second serve for Elena Ostapenko on this point. Elena Ostapenko with a centre to wide serve, just hits the net, double fault, and 30-15. Elena Ostapenko, central serve bit on it, but Elena Rybakina returned a bit on it, and then Elena Ostapenko was shot after that, just hits the net, so 30 all. Elena Ostapenko with a central serve, just hits the net. So second serve for Elena Ostapenko on this point. And Elena Ostapenko with a central serve, just hits the net, so double fault and 30-40. And break point for potentially a double break in the first set for Elena Rybakina. Elena Ostapenko with a serve hits top of net and a bit out. So a second serve for Yelena Ostapenko on this point. Yelena Ostapenko with a centre box serve, and Elena Rybakina strikes a backhand to the right, a bit on it, but just out. So still in this Yelena Ostapenko service game. Yelena Ostapenko over central serve, a bit on it, and it's in, and it's an ace, so potentially a point for Yelena Ostapenko to maybe hold serve for this service game. Yelena Ostapenko with central serve, and Elena back on the forehand returns to right, bit on it, but just out. And Yelena Ostapenko holds serve, but it's Elena Rybakina with a breaker serve in the first set. Elena Rybakina serving with a breaker serve and just won a point, so 15-love. Elena Rybakina with serve, just out, so second serve for Elena Rybakina on this point. Elena Rybakina with a centre to wide serve behind Ostapenko, backhand return, bit on it to left, but just out, so 30-love. Elena Rybakina with a serve, just out, so second serve for Elena Rybakina on this point. And Elena Rybakina with a serve to centre, and Elena Ostapenko backhand return centre a bit on it, and Elena Rybakina strikes forehand to the right, but just hits the net. So 30-15. Elena Rybakina with a central serve a bit on it, when Elena Ostapenko strikes a forehand return to left, just out. So 40-15. Elena Rybakina with a central serve, just out. So second serve for Elena Rybakina on this point. Elena Rybakina with a Central serve, and Elena Ostapenko for on block return to centre just out after a bit on that serve, and Elena Rybakina maintains the breaker serve in the first set. Elena Ostapenko with a serve. Elena Rybakina returns, and Elena Ostapenko to the net, strikes a forehand to left with a bit on that, and then Elena Rybakina backhand return just hits the net. So 15-love. Elena Ostapenko with a serve out. So second serve for Elena Ostapenko on this point. Elena Ostapenko with a serve centre to wide, then Elena Rybakina strikes a backhand to the right with a bit on it, and then Elena Ostapenko with a bit of backhand on it, but a bit on that backhand return struck to the right from Elena Rybakina. So 15-all. Elena Ostapenko with a wide serve, bit on it, but then Elena Rybakina strikes for a return to the right, but just hits the net, so 30-15. Elena Ostapenko with a centre of the box serve, and then backhand turn from Elena Rybakina, and forehand, and Elena Ostapenko forehand to the centre, and Elena Rybakina forehand to the right, a bit on it struck. Then Elena Ostapenko returns a backhand to left just out. So 30-all. Elena Ostapenko with a central serve just out, so second serve for Elena Ostapenko on this point. Elena Ostapenko with a central serve, and backhand to backhand, and Elena Ostapenko's backhand just hits the net. So 30-40, and maybe potentially a break point for a double break for Elena Rybakina. 30-40. Elena Ostapenko with a wide serve just hits the net, so second serve for Elena Ostapenko on this point. Elena Ostapenko with a centre of the box serve, and then backhand to backhand, and then Elena Rybakina strikes a backhand to right. Then Elena Ostapenko strikes a short angle backhand to the left, but just out, and it's a double break for Elena Rybakina in the first set. So Elena Rybakina. So Elena Rybakina with double break serve in the first set. Serving with double break at 5-2. Elena Rybakina central serve just hits the net. So second serve for Elena Rybakina on this point. Elena Rybakina with a central serve bit on it. Elena Ostapenko backhand return, backhand to backhand, and a backhand bit on the instructs there from Elena Rybakina. Elena Ostapenko turns and forehand Rybakina, backhand Ostapenko. And then Elena Rybakina strikes a forehand to the left and it's a winner. So 15 love. Elena Rybakina with a wide serve just out. So 30-15 on this Elena Rybakina service game with a double break in the first set. Elena Rybakina with a serve to the centre, a bit on it, but just out. So a second serve for Elena Rybakina on this point. And Elena Rybakina with a serve centre to wide, then backhand to backhand, and then Elena Ostapenko forehand struck to the left, just out. So 40-15 and 2 set points for Elena Rybakina. So 40-15, 2 set points, Elena Rybakina. Elena Rybakina with a central serve bit on it, then backhand to backhand, and a bit on the backhand struck to the left from Elena Rybakina, and Elena Ostapenko strikes a backhand to right, but just out. Game and first set, Elena Rybakina with a double break, 6-2. So start of the second set. So start of the second set, Elena Ostapenko serving. Elena Ostapenko serving, bit on the return from Elena Rybakina. Elena Ostapenko with a shot, but then Elena Rybakina strikes a forehand to the left and it's a winner. So love 15. Elena Ostapenko, the central serve, Elena Rybakina strikes her forehand left for a bit on it, and Elena Ostapenko shot. But then Elena Rybakina strikes a backhand to the right and a winner with it. Love 30. Elena Ostapenko with a centre to wide serve, just hits the net. So second serve for Elena Ostapenko on this point. Elena Ostapenko with a serve. Oh. Elena Ostapenko with a serve to centre. Elena backhand turns left for a bit on it. Backhand to backhand. Elena Ostapenko backhand to the right. After another backhand, struts left for a bit on it from Elena Rybakina. And Elena Ostapenko's backhand just hits the net, and it's love 40 and 3 break points for Elena Rybakina at the start of the second set. Elena Ostapenko serve. Elena Rybakina backhand return a bit on it to left, but just out, so 15-40. Elena Ostapenko with central serve bit on it. Elena Rybakina backhand return to the left, just out, so 30-40. Elena Ostapenko with a central of the box serve, and Elena Rybakina strikes a backhand, returns left for a bit on it, backhand to backhand. And then a short angle backhand from Elena Rybakina just after that, just out. So still in this Elena Ostapenko service game at the start of the second set. Elena Ostapenko rather. Elena Ostapenko central serve, hits top of net and then a bit out. So second serve for Elena Ostapenko on this point. And Elena Ostapenko with a central serve, and Elena Rybakina backhand return centre a bit on it, backhand to backhand. And Elena Rybakina backhand a bit on it to the left, and Elena Ostapenko backhand to the right, backhand to backhand. And then Elena Rybakina strikes a forehand to the right, and it's a winner. And it's a break point for Elena Rybakina. So break point Elena Rybakina. Elena Ostapenko with a central box serve, and Elena Rybakina forehand return with a bit on it, and then backhand to backhand. Elena Rybakina's backhand is top net and over, and Elena Ostapenko returns. But then Elena Rybakina strikes a forehand to the right, and it's a winner. And Elena Rybakina with a breaker serve at the start of the second set. Elena Rybakina serving at the start. Serving with a breaker serve rather in the second set. Elena Rybakina serve to the centre, but that's the second serve without serve out, so a double fault and love 15. Elena Rybakina with a breaker serve at the start of the second set, so serving with a breaker serve in this set, Elena Rybakina. Elena Rybakina with a wide serve just out, so second serve for Elena Rybakina on this point. Elena Rybakina with a serve wide, and Elena Ostapenko backhand turns, strikes left, and Elena Rybakina then strikes a backhand to the left, and it's a winner, so 15-all. Elena Rybakina, a central serve and an ace, so 30-15. Elena Rybakina over wide serve and an ace, so 30-15. (40-15). Elena Rybakina serving with break serve and second set. Elena Rybakina central serve hits top and net a bit and over and in, so let's serve on this point for Elena Rybakina, so another serve also on this point. Elena Rybakina with a wide serve, and it's an ace to hold that service game, and Elena Rybakina maintaining the breaker serve in the second set. Elena Ostapenko serving. Elena Ostapenko central serve, bit on it. Elena Rybakina backhand block return. Then further forward, Elena Ostapenko forehand drive volley to the right, and it's the winner. So 15-love. Elena Ostapenko with a wide serve. Elena Rybakina strikes a backhand return to the right, bit on it. Elena Ostapenko strikes backhand right, top net no. Elena Rybakina turns and a forehand drop shot to the left from Elena Ostapenko, a bit on that, and Elena Rybakina onto it, a backhand side shot to left just out. So 30-love. Elena Ostapenko just won a point, so 40-love on this Elena Ostapenko service game. Elena Ostapenko, the central serve, bit on it. Elena Rybakina forehand return, bit on that's right, and then Elena Ostapenko backhand drop shot to the right just hits the net, so 40-15. Elena Ostapenko with a central serve just out, so second serve for Elena Ostapenko on this point. Elena Ostapenko with a wide serve, and Elena Rybakina strikes a forehand return, just hits the net. So that service game is held, but it's Elena Rybakina with a breaker serve in the second set. So Elena Rybakina serving with a breaker serve in the second set. Elena Rybakina with a wide serve and an ace, so 15 love. Elena Rybakina with a wide serve just out, so second serve for Elena Rybakina on this point. Elena Rybakina with a serve centres wide, and Elena Ostapenko strikes back and returns left, and Elena Rybakina strikes forehands left, but then Elena Ostapenko with backhand return shots to the right, and it's a winner, so 15 all. Elena Rybakina central serve, hits top of net a bit, so let first serve for Elena Rybakina on this point. Elena Rybakina with a central serve just out, so second serve for Elena Rybakina on this point. Elena Rybakina with a central serve bit on it, and Elena Ostapenko's backhand return just hits the net, so 30-15. F 30-15. Elena Rybakina with central serve bit on that. Forehand, then Elena Ostapenko forehand to the right with a bit on it, and Elena Rybakina rather with a backhand return to the centre just hits the net, so 30 all. Elena Rybakina with a central serve bit on it. Elena Ostapenko backhand return to the right, backhand to backhand, then Elena Rybakina strikes a backhand to the left with a bit on it. Then Elena Ostapenko returns a shot to the left, and then Elena Rybakina strikes a forehand to the right, but just out, so 30-40 and a break point for Elena Ostapenko. Elena Rybakina with a wide serve, bit on that, bit of backhand from Elena Ostapenko, a bit on that wide serve from Elena Rybakina, so break point saved. Elena Rybakina central serve and an ace, so a point for Elena Rybakina to potentially hold this service game and maybe potentially maintain the breaker serve in this second set. Elena Rybakina with a wide serve just out, so second serve for Elena Rybakina on this point. Elena Rybakina with a centre of the box there, a bit on it. Elena Ostapenko strikes a backhand return to the left just out, and Elena Rybakina maintains the breaker serve in the second set. Elena Ostapenko serving. Elena Backer, just want to point through that, but Elena Ostapenko a serve, and then Elena Backer's return just hits the net, so 15 all. Elena Ostapenko with a wide serve, just hits the net, so second serve for Elena Ostapenko on this point. Elena Ostapenko with a central serve, and Elena Backhand strikes a backhand return a bit on it to left and backhand to backhand. But Elena Backhand a second backhand to the left is just out, so 30-15. Elena Ostapenko just won a point, 40-15. Elena Ostapenko with a serve to the centre of the box. It's up in there a bit, so left first serve for Elena Ostapenko on this point. Elena Ostapenko with a serve to the centre just out, so second serve for Elena Ostapenko on this point. Elena Ostapenko with a centre of the box serve just hits the net, double fault, and 40-30. Elena Ostapenko with central serve just out, so second serve for Elena Ostapenko on this point. Elena Ostapenko with a centre to wide serve, and Elena Rabakina strikes a backhand return with a ace to the right. So still in this Elena Ostapenko service game. Elena Ostapenko with central serve just out, so second serve for Elena Ostapenko on this point. Elena Ostapenko with a serve to centre box. Elena Backhand strikes a forehand return to the right with a bit on that. It's a forehand return with a race, and it's a break point for potentially a double break in the second set for Elena Rybakina. Elena Ostapenko with a centre of the box serve, and Elena Rybakina strikes a backhand turns left for a bit on it. Backhand to backhand, and Elena Rybakina strikes a backhand to right bit on it. Forehand lob return from Elena Ostapenko to the left and in, and then Elena Rybakina with an overhead smash to the left, and it's in for a winner. And Elena Rybakina with a double break in the second set. So Elena Rybakina. So Elena Rybakina serving. Elena Rybakina with a centre to wide serve, just hits the net. So second serve for Elena Rybakina on this point. Elena Rybakina with a central serve, and Elena Ostapenko backhand return to left with a bit on it. Backhand to backhand, Elena Ostapenko centre. And then Elena Rybakina strikes a forehand to the right, just hits the net. So love 15. Elena Rybakina with a centre to wide serve. Elena Ostapenko strikes return to the right, and then Elena Rybakina strikes a forehand to the left, and it's a winner. So 15 all. Elena Rybakina central serve just out, so second serve for Elena Rybakina on this point. Elena Rybakina with a serve to the centre, and Elena Ostapenko strikes backhand return to left for a bit on it, then Elena Rybakina backhand, then forehand to forehand. And the last shot in the point, Elena Rybakina's forehand just out, so 15-30. Elena Rybakina with a wide serve bit on that. Elena Ostapenko backhand return to the left just out, so 30 all. Bit on that wide serve from Elena Rybakina. Elena Rybakina with a central serve bit on it, and then backhand to backhand. Then Elena Ostapenko strikes a short angle backhand to the left just out, so 40-30. Elena Rybakina with a central of the box serve just out, so second serve for Elena Rybakina on this point. Elena Rybakina with a centre to wide serve, and Elena Ostapenko strikes a backhand return bit on it to the right, and it's a backhand return winner ace. So still in this Elena Ostapenko service game. Elena Rybakina a wide serve, hit stopping that first, so first serve for Elena Rybakina on this point. Elena Rybakina with a serve to the centre, just hits the net. So second serve for Elena Rybakina on this point. Elena Rybakina with a central serve, and Elena Ostapenko backhand return, structure right a bit on it, and forehand to forehand. And then Elena Rybakina strikes forehand to the right, but just hits the net. So break point for Elena Ostapenko. Elena Rybakina with a serve, with a wide serve, just hits net. So second serve for Elena Rybakina on this point. Elena Rybakina with a centre of the box serve, then Elena Ostapenko returns a bit on it, but then a forehand to left from Elena Rybakina, a bit on it, but then Elena Ostapenko strikes a forehand short angle shot to the right with a bit on it, and it's a winner. So that's one breaker serve on return of serve for Elena Ostapenko in the second set, and it's one breaker serve for Elena Rybakina in the second set, one breaker serve. Yelena Ostapenko serving. Yelena Ostapenko with a centre box serve bit on it. Elena Rybakina return bit on it. Then after a Yelena Ostapenko return, Elena Rybakina strikes forehand to the left, but just out, so 15 love. Yelena Ostapenko with a so 15-0. Yelena Ostapenko serving. Yelena Ostapenko with a serve to the centre, a bit on it. Elena Rybakina then with a backhand to the right, just out after a bit on that serve from Yelena Ostapenko, so 30-15. Yelena Ostapenko over wide serve, just out, so second serve for Yelena Ostapenko on this point. And Yelena Ostapenko with a central serve, a bit on it. Elena Rybakina then returns with a strike of a forehand shot to the right with a bit on it. Yelena Ostapenko with a backhand return after that, just hits the net, so 30-all. Yelena Ostapenko, a central serve bit on it, but just out. So second serve for Yelena Ostapenko on this point. Yelena Ostapenko with a wide serve, and Elena Rybakina strikes a forehand return to left, but just out. So 40-30. Elena Rybakina just won a point, so still in this Yelena Ostapenko service game. Yelena Ostapenko with a serve to the centre, a bit on it, and then Elena Rybakina strikes a backhand return to the right, and Yelena Ostapenko shot backhand to backhand, and then Elena Rybakina strikes a forehand to the left, and it's a winner, and it's a break point for Elena Rybakina for potentially a double break. Yelena Ostapenko with a centre of the box serve and then backhand to backhand. And Yelena Ostapenko's backhand just hits the net, and Elena Rybakina with a double break in the second set. Elena Rybakina. Elena Rybakina serving, and then with a serve just out. So second serve on this point for Elena Rybakina. Elena Rybakina serving with a double break in this second serve. Elena Rybakina with a central serve. And then backhand to backhand, and Elena Rybakina's backhand just hits net after a bit on the backhand struck from Elena Ostapenko. So love 15. Elena Rybakina with a serve centre to wide just out. So second serve for Elena Rybakina on this point. Elena Rybakina with a centre of the box serve just hits the net, double fault, and love 30. Central serve from Elena Rybakina, and Elena Ostapenko returns. And then after a shot from Elena Rybakina, Ostapenko backhand to backhand, with a forehand to the right from Elena Rybakina with a bit on it. Elena Ostapenko returns with a forehand slice, and after a shot or two or so, Elena Ostapenko is onto a ball by with a forehand slice left, but then Elena Rybakina on that with a forehand volley to the left, and it's a winner. Well, Elena Rybakina with a backhand drop shot to the right. Elena Ostapenko onto it with a forehand slice, and Elena Rybakina next shot with a forehand volley to the left from just at the net, and it's a winner. 15-30. Elena Rybakina central serve. Forehand, and Elena Ostapenko forehand drop shot to the right, and then Elena Rybakina onto it. The backhand drop shots to the left. Elena Ostapenko onto it with a side shot, but then Elena Rybakina on the next shot with a forehand volley to the centre, and it's a winner. 30-all. Elena Rybakina with a wide serve bit on it. Elena Ostapenko forehand side turn and further forward. Elena Rybakina strikes a backhand to the left, and it's a winner. So 40-30, a match point for Elena Rybakina. Elena Rybakina with a serve to the centre, a bit on it, just out. So second serve for Elena Rybakina on this point. Elena Rybakina with a serve to the centre box, and then backhand to backhand, and then Elena Ostapenko forehand to left, and Elena Rybakina strikes a forehand to the left, and it's a winner. Game, set, a match. Elena Rybakina by 2 sets to love, 6-2, 6-2.